Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 190 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one fouled off. And now 2-2. Outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, right field. Judge under it. He's got it, and that is that. So they go quietly there, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throws Sales on him, and it takes off down the line. Throws Sales over his head at first. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Down second, the right fielder, number 99.
Here's Judge now.
Judge.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2. Got him. 1 out.
Batting third.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
High fly ball, right field. Barger settles under it. And there's 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. Grisham stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball, that's outside.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show.
Nope, that's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. That's through there for a strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike one. And foul ball. No score here in the second. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Foul ball there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at first, one away. Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. At the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. And that one wrapped foul. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. batting with one down takes a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 0-2.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
A little bit low. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Batting 7.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they don't get an out on the play. Man at first. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Now Austin Wells. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Digging in, Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Andres Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Springer batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Clement, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Barger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance though. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-1 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Nope.
Too close
Ball
for
one.
me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ball two.
And that
Ball
one misses
three.
up and in. 3-2 now. It's a
Ball four,
leadoff
take the
walk.
base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
Nope. Outside.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Ball.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Sliced hard, but foul. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Late swing fouled off.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
And there's the ball.
Inside.
It's a leadoff
Ball.
walk,
Take the
and that's
base.
the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
This one in the air right field. And
that's a
just
foul
foul.
ball.
Kerr, 27 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. And it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that
That's a
one
ball.
a little below the knees. And the count now 2-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The Jays looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. And fouled off. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
And now it's going to be Kazuma Okamoto. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one way inside. Maximus notches the K. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now struck out swinging his first time.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one inside. Look out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho snags it on the run. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That ball's
On
foul.
the ground. And that's just foul. Got him. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Blue
Outside, that's
Jays
the ball.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Hey!
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That one
that's
misses. And now 3-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Jimenez
That's the ball.
at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. This one popped up. And foul ball. That one fouled off. Blue Jays down a run, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. He hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Springer at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Addison Barger, the next to hit. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Leading off, Austin Wells.
Ball that's outside.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. And a good eye there.
Ball 2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2.
Nope.
That's a little bit low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is downstairs. And the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. And he walked him, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
We'll lay off that pitch down.
Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kirk in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. That misses. Ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Stays alive.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball to the right side, and it stays fair. So a man aboard now with one away.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Ben Rice will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
That's outside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. So digging in, Kazuma Okamoto. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one fouled off. On the ground out to short. Throw to first is in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Jimenez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
I
just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Way out front for strike two. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there are two down.
The shortstop, Jose
Caballero in the box again, takes a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Clement should have this one, and that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And another ball. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, known for his late-inning heroics. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak.
Full extension makes the catch. What a play. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
The Yankees looking to rally. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And there's a base hit to left. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one finds the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Blue Jays holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Judge comes up empty there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball, that's down.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run at the plate. That one just misses. 3-2 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Right there for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball 1.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The tying run at the plate.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 3.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a big swing and a swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But they score twice and even it up late. Ninth inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball two.
Down the line, and it's foul. That one ran inside, almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Okamoto batting with one down takes a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
On the ground, Rice. He takes it on his own, and that's an out. That's way outside. Ball one.
Clear.
And this one is off and running.
Ball two.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And a foul ball. Stays alive. Comes a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Batting second, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
And a swing and a miss. In the air, left side. Bellinger moving under this one. 2 up, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's to third. McMahon zips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And that is the inning. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning.
Nope, outside.
Here's a 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1. Misses again, 5 in a row.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Going down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
The starter, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. On a line out towards center. And there's one down. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. He's out. Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Yep, that ball went out. Nope, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's down
ball
and
three.
in. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And that is
That's
low
ball
for
four.
ball
Take your
4.
base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
That's a ball.
Just
that's up there.
missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Two now. Got him looking for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Foul ball. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it is gone. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Well,
in the air to left center. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We are tied 2-2. And ball 1. Strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
In the dirt.
That's a ball.
2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it
That's
timed
ball
up
3.
and ready for it.
3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there's 1 away. Ryan McMahon batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Hey!
Tied up here in the early going. The other way, and that's a fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Yeah!
Fought off foul.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
There goes the runner. Pitch
That's
misses in.
ball
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and he popped it up. That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Oh, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
Springer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Springer on the run. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. To third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner on at third. 1 gone. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Springer comes in to score. 3-2, they take the lead. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Inside, ball 1.
And it's second.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That
ball
one
3.
misses, and the count's full. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch, and he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Outside corner for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hit on the ground to short. To second, pulls him off the bag. Kerr in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Tap foul at the plate. Barger, the runner at third. Guerrero at second. Varsho over at first with one away.
Ball.
To the right side, dive, and he's got it. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. Swing and a pop-up. Wells under it. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Misses off the plate. Ball 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Foul ball there. And they'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And it's fouled away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Jimenez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under this one. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2.
That's a ball.
Stanton, a former home run derby champ, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Slider right there. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I'll tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
To second, and that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ahmed Rosario in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to short. Jimenez tosses to first. 2 gone now. That misses, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he swings through that one. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Rice at second with 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Ball inside.
Swings and misses. Max Fried, another strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
That's a strike. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one ripped. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag. Safe at second.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Guerrero can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled off. Got him. 2 away.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there. No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And he jumps in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Fair ball. Barger rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Kerr, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to third. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. And that's a nice play to end the inning. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's off the mark. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That's outside. Ball two. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's a ball.
That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. The Yankees trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Good job to fight that one off. Two. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Bounced out to short. Jimenez fires over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Grisham now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2.
Hey!
Ground ball right side and foul ball. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
The third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey! Nope. Outside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Grounds one to short. Caballero on to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Clement up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2.
Ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Varsho under it. And there's one down. Pitch in the dirt. Ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide.
He's out.
And he gets him. Nicely done.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Barger under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2.
Ball one.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Struck him out looking.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, George Springer.
Ball one.
Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Just
That's outside.
missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel up 3 or more.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Barger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Aye. Ball one.
Up the middle, Rosario. gets it to first, and Guerrero is set down. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air to left center, Sanchez settles underneath it, and there's one down. Late swing fouled off. The Jays leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Out of here. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pick.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Runner on the go. Sanchez at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
Kirk, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Judge gets under it. 2 down.
Ball, that's in.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 3.
Ball, that's out.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one just misses.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope, that's
so
ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Out towards right center field. Varsho settles under this one. 1 down. Judge,
ball
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. Through 8 full. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 3.
Ball in.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
Next
Ball,
offering
that
is
pitch is out.
outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses.
No, ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now quick throw to first. Jimenez dives back in safely. Barger
that's out.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4-5-6 coming up. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 3. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Misses the sweeper. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Up and
Ball.
in. Going to count 1 and 2. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man at second. And a strike in there.
Ball 1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 7-4. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Almost got him. Now all even up. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Banks off the wall. Coming home. And they cut the lead to 2. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Well, in the box now. Take strike one. Inside.
That's off the plate.
And it's
Ball
2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. They're down to their final strike. And it remains 2-2. Tying run at the plate. That one
Ball
off
three.
the mark, and that's ball 3.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. They're waving McMahon home, and now they trail by 1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Strike two. Fried in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. Pitch misses. Ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air to left center. Grisham coming on. He's got it. One away. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one pushed foul. Maximus notches the K.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
2 down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-0.
Hey!
Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Guerrero is set down. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's too high.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Hey!
On the corner for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score.
That's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And 1-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball.
Just
That's
off
inside.
the inside edge. In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's two away. Jesus Sanchez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball three. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Ball one.
No score here in the second. This one in the air center field. Grisham on his way over. And that is that. One hit, one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Hey!
That misses, and a count 2-1. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ripped to short. Jimenez throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swung on, popped up left side. Okamoto settles underneath it, and the inning is over. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Max Fried will go to work.
Nope. Ball one.
And that's outside. Off the
Ball,
mark
that's
there.
down.
3 balls, no strikes. Top of the zone for a called strike. Check swing, hit on the ground. Jazz tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit, couldn't check his swing, and induces a nice little ground out.
Fouled off left side. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses outside. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch.
Nice grab. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Hey! Ball, that's off the plate.
There's the strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball, that's just out.
Chases that one upstairs.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
McMahon gets his lead at first, nobody out. Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here is Austin Wells.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, 1 away. Rudder takes off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Barger settles under it. And there's 2 down. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that is out of play. Caught him looking for the K. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 3 innings complete, no score.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
There you go.
Checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. And a 1-2. Got it. Now 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Varsho stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's the 0-2. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And there's one down.
No.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Outside.
This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Okamoto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That misses.
That's a
ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's in.
And a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Ball 1. Ball, that's low. Yeah.
This to center field. Caballero grabs it on the run. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Out towards right center field. Barger brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nope. Outside.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. One, 2 now. And that one almost hit him. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him.
That ball hit him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Caballero swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And a big swing and a miss. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye right there. Got him looking. That is his 3rd of the game.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And you know, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh, 2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Look out!
Time! That got
And
him.
it hit
First
him.
base.
Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And Springer's in there safely.
Off the plate, ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. That clips a corner.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1 up, 1 down.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Out number 2. And ball 1 to Judge.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Out to short, Jimenez. Handles, throws to first. Judge out on the play. Third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score.
Ball. That's inside.
Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm whips it to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws it away, and it's going to wind up out of play. Kirk gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball. Down.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is even 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Jackknifes out of the way. Swing, and he popped it up. Bellinger turns to the right on the move, and it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. Man at second, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon. 2 away now. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. There's a strike. That one at 95 missed up top. 2-1. That catches the corner. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. And we still have no score. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Clement, the flip, and very nicely done for the out.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Ball one.
Fastball
Outside,
is
that's a ball.
outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and
that's
take your walk
outside.
here.
Outside. Ball 3.
Hey!
And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Outside and low, it's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. No score. And that one fouled off. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
And the runner's
that
outside.
pitch is out.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Jimenez in the box again. Takes the strike.
Ball that
Triple
high.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's out.
Here's a 1-2. Next
That's
offering
ball
misses down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball
That
left
ball's
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Quick move to first. Jimenez back on a dive. Three-two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And he walked him.
Nope.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Now 1-1.
That's out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a pop-up. Fair ball. Jimenez scores. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey.
That clips the corner.
Ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Slider misses outside. And now it's filled up. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ripped on a line to center. And there's 1 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
The Jays holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Out to short. Jimenez gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Just
that's
missed. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Sanchez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. In the air to left center. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Okamoto stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. Hammered down the right side, the foul. That one ripped but foul. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. First pitch not close. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And a count 1-2. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Judge
ball 1
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Up the middle. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Yanks down to their final strike. That one drifts inside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder. And
a foul ball. He stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
1-2 now. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs and a runner at third. And the home team trying to pull it out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing, and he popped it up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. And
Ball.
we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Ball, that's low.
That one hooked foul.
That's
Just
ball
missed. That one
Pitcher
misses.
base, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And that one sliced foul.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Batting third.
One out man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
That's a ball.
And
Nope,
another ball.
that's inside.
Little chopper rolls foul. Springer on the run. That one fouled off, 2-2. Runner goes again. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score, and the Blue Jays take the lead. He's in at second with a one-out double. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at second.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. Sanchez in his third season, batting 6th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now an 0-2 from Fried.
Nope.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Just missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next
Nope,
one is
outside.
off the plate. And the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so some.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
This to third, Okamoto. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. On the ground, Clement throws to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Cody Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Two down. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Fried, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Strike 2.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. There's the strike.
No, that's down. Ball 2.
Two. Inside,
nope.
just
inside.
Missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down. Andres Jimenez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's
Ball, that's
inside.
in.
Ball one.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Caballero fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That misses the zone. Ball one. And he swings over the top there.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Chopped left side, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball one.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One and two now.
That's ball 2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball. So they go quietly there. We plate 2 full. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count,
that's a ball.
and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Right through there for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Vladdy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Just
That's a ball.
missed.
Aye.
Swings through that one. Now he breaks his bat. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball 1.
And foul ball.
Ball. Down.
Got him swinging. That's the second out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. McMahon off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Ball, that's just out.
That's
Ball,
a little
that's
bit
down.
low. In the air, left field. And the inning is over. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
Varsho in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Aye.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Strike one. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Bellinger.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The 1-2. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Hit in the air, center field. Varsho under it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That one catches the corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2. Chop to the left side. McMahon fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. This one in the air right field. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1. Runner on the go. In the air left field. Bellinger has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. The runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's the 0-2.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
0-1 now.
Ball 1. Hey! Ball.
The Blue Jays leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just
ball
misses
3.
with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey!
Popped in the air, left field. 1 down. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Chop to third. McMahon zips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Varsho at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Edge of the zone, call the strike, and the count is 0-2. Sliced hard but foul. And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. That's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. That misses the zone. Ball 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that one hammered. Varsho on the move. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the run from second. Tag, but he's in there. Now here's Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And fouled off. The Yankees with the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are.
Oh, look at this. Throws from the seat of his pants. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down.
Nope.
And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Well, upstairs.
A little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And that's a fair ball. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. Go ahead run on base. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that one is in for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball, that's inside.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Slap the other way, foul. And that skips in the dirt. stays alive. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Inside ball.
And he swings through that one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. To the right side. Over to second for one. A sensational double play. Okamoto in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Out of here. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 2. Hey. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Oh, 1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
On the ground to first, and that's foul. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Varsho should have this one. Brings it in. Out towards left center. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Tap back to the mound. out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swings over the top of that one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Not in time.
No, he's
safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Judge coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Barger
Ball
at
one.
the plate now. That's ball 1. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
That's a ball. Hey!
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out,
Ball
way
3.
inside, gets out of the way. Two on, 1 out. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
In the dirt, runners stay put. That's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Strike on the outside, and the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
To third, Okamoto. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case, and they prevented an extra base hit.
That one pulled foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Jays trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Oh, that's
the
off the plate.
1-2 misses to even the count. Outside with a breaking ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Aye.
Foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that's a 1-out single. So up next, Kazuma Okamoto. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. That one hammered but pulled foul. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Gets the outside corner with that one. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Line drive to short and caught. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Now we're in there across the letters.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering way upstairs. And that is out of play. One-run game, bottom 9. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spin on it.
Off the plate inside. Ball 2. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Stays alive. The Blue Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.